Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's Saturday, so don't have anything planned. So I was thinking, why don't we play some Assassin's Creed? It's been a bit. I'm enjoying a bit of a snack. And apparently Ubisoft wants permission to download my hard drive. At least it feels that way. Re-enter password? Okay. Oh, that was the wrong password. I gotta look it up. Happens. I love these sticks. These are delicious. Bavarian Meat Sticks is from a company called Bavarian Meats. It's a company based out of Seattle. It's fantastic meat. Last month I got a set that was a little desiccated. Still good, but not great. Okay, oh yeah. Well, that's what I thought I typed. Okay. Apparently I typed it wrong. There we go. So we're going to play some more Assassin's Creed Brotherhood tonight. I figured it could be fun. And I didn't feel like, starting up something else. Ah, yeah, we got the shotgun, we got some good swords.
At the request of the condottiero Simone Occhibianchi, his execution will be conducted via strangulation. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable. Campo dei Fiori tomorrow at the usual time.
What grace, efficiency.
The members of the Guild of Architects. The architect.
Okay, so let's look at the map. Got a couple of missions. Ooh, Leonardo machines. Found a Templar lair. Let's see, what do we have near us? We got pigeon coops. Should probably check in with those guys. Thieves Guild, Thief Assignment. Oh, I got a feather out here. Basilica di Salmio. Yeah, I gotta start buying some of these things. What's the Rome global economy like? Next income. Alright, we've got low risk factor, medium popularity. Finding something with low risk factor but high popularity, that's, So apparently here's a good spot to invest. Medium popularity but low risk factor. Alright. There's risk factor high but population low. Let's see now. We got some treasures over here we should probably go deal with. Got some restored memories, a couple of feathers. I don't think I can get out here yet. Or else I'd say let's go do that. Alright, let's start heading towards the bank. sorry. Yeah, it's getting just repaired. Says soon off. Oh my, those are nice. Got a number of new items. The Bone Dagger Romulus still. Smoke bombs, crossbow darts. I got lots of stuff I can sell. I could do an investment. Oh, that's a good one.
Ciao, signori. Che buongiorno to your amici.
Drop. Interact. Go to the hideout. Yes, I'm sure I want to go there. I keep looking over here. I'm like, okay, how's the stream doing? Okay, yeah, good. Oh, you know what? I think I have feathers to put away. Yes, I do. Seven out of 10. Oh. Okay, that was good, good. Let's check the assassins. We got a couple of them that have leveled up. All right. 2 contracts available. Assassinate a thief. Really? All right. Okay, you can do this all by yourself. Perfect. What about Venice? What do you have? Poison the ambassadors. 82%. Okay, I gotta get stronger, guys. Deliver faster false records. We'll send 3 guys. There. They can be working on that. Ooh, what were my achievements here? This. Recruit. Okay, I gotta raise 5 recruits. I'm doing that. Arrow storms. Assassin recruits signal during a fight. A lot more of those left to do. This way. Alright, can I do any of these? I can do that. I have a feeling that I want to check all the other quest shops first.
Are you suffering?
Okay, tomatoes and nutmeg.
next time, amigo.
See. All right. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. I'm gonna say yes. I have the items. Let's do that. So now I can buy faith, or I have faith. Faith of the heart. Oh.
So your coin seems genuine.
Seems.
Do you think that you could be any more vile?
Oh, sorry. Could you possibly be any more violent? Yes, I could run this through you. Ooh, treasure maps. Centrigo flags. See? Vatico flag. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. Still need the paper.
Thank you. Do come again.
Only the best of raiment here.
I was hoping to... What do we got? Alright, shut items. Nope, still working on that. Dye capes. I still like the classic whites.
Perhaps another time.
Seriously? Damn, a lot of flags. Alright, well, let's go get some flags then. Up we go, come on. Come on, Ezio, Mommy could do it.
Not like any other.
Alright, so we got one basically right there. Got it. Where's an auto loot when you need one? Okay, next up, let's get that flag.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
You and your leads.
You should be up.
You shouldn't be out here. Go ahead, jump, jump! Not that way, dipshit. Alright, got more Borgia flags. Let's head to that blacksmith. See what they have.
They have wondrous weapons and a finely crafted upgrade.
Yeah, I complete a what? Shop, huh? Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, this guy gives me nutmeg.
Oh, that should do, I hope. And please come back often.
All right. So, probably the closest... Oh, that way. Dun, 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 dun.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
Alright, so... Where am I? Okay. Actually, no, right there. That's next. Alright, up. Alright. So that's my next port of call. You know, it would be worth it. I am one of those people who believes that you have to be very careful with what you say when you do stuff like I wish. It would be worth it to be able to say, I wish to have the time, money, knowledge, skill, and power necessary to make an animus. As it works in these games. Got some wool. Nice. So the Pantheon was like 48, I think. Oh, you know, I never unlocked that guy. Alright, let's head this way. We're just gonna circle around. I'm just gonna come out here and I'm trying to get as many of these treasure chests and flags as I can.
Stop now! I offer... There! Kill him!
I feel like that's something to use a wish on. I didn't think about it. What if you could, you know, view your ancestors' memories? Yeah, maybe not all of them, but, you know, you could check in real quick. Think of what it would do for the history of, you know, humans. Also, how far back could you go? I mean, seriously, how far back? Could you, what's the earliest ancestor that we could possibly investigate that we share DNA from? Oh, hey, corpses.
Oh, shit! I'd better get the hell out of here. Let me run away.
Also, in later games, they actually let you view the memories of other people.
Run!
If we applied that information to, say, a, you know, another species,
Yeah, bro, this is none of my affair.
what would happen? I mean, they say birds are relatives of dinosaurs.
Truly.
Could we go so far back on their scale that we learn of, you know, what the dinosaurs were truly like by living the memories? It'd be interesting to explore. Okay, as far as I know, I don't have anything in there other than that restored memory, so I'm just going to ignore basically all that. Let's head there.
to be vacated by tenants immediately. Property owners can petition Il Cardinale's notary for compensation.
Imagine exploring a dinosaur's life. All right. Okay. Mm, 94%. Yeah, we'll do that. Send them out on the biggest damn thing ever. I've got one guy. I'm sending him out. Okay. Next up, this. Oh, how much money do I have? Okay, not enough. I mean, you know, it would also be fascinating to learn a lot of our histories. Just think of what lost skills we might reacquire, both personally and as a society. I mean, you can experience years of training in a matter of hours. Anyone who's a descendant of a master painter. And if we get to the point where we can actually share these memories with other people. Whew. Alright. Ooh, do I have that bank unlocked? Yes, I do. Alright, we have a flag up here. Let's go do that. Ooh. Oh wow, think of all the advancements you could make with Adamus technology. I'm sorry, Animus technology. Why did I say Adamus? That's just like wrong on so many levels.
Why would anyone carry on like
Sorry.
Please watch for falling masonry when near building sites. Condolences are extended to all citizens of the English nation for the loss of your ambassador.
What the hell happened there?
Reminder! Do not drink the waters of the Teve south of the Campo Marzio. The recent outbreak of sickness has been linked to this ill-advised practice. To all medics.
Okay, so they basically just said that, yeah, we recognize that you guys are getting sick from drinking, you know, putrid water. Alright, looks like I should go head this way. Ooh, got some missions. Move these damn Borgias. What are you doing? Removing the Borgia. One flag at a time. Flag? Looks like up there.
Come to worship or pass through on their planet. The office of the Chancellor is your disposal for
Good
all
map.
requests pertaining to your stay.
It also makes you wonder, you know, could you find like a like hidden societies and such?
Have you lost your mind? Gone from here, shame.
I mean, you know, what if there were, you know, assassins and Templars? In this style, I should say. There were Templars and definitely assassins. But what if you could find them in this format, where it's a hidden society that even today is still functional? Or, you know, ones that have expired, even. I wonder how many of these missions I'm going to be able to finish with all this loot that I'm picking up. What's next? Next is a feather, although there's also a flag downstairs. Let's grab that flag, and then head up here. Well, there's something there. Oh, an assassin tower. Okay. Ah, there. Alright. Next up is the feather. Oh, wait, no. That flag. Come on, up. There we go. Come on. That's it. Ah. Nice part is, with Animus technology, if you still have clean DNA, or you know, alternatively, something that can interpret, you know, or filter out, you know, incomplete DNA, you'd be able to easily work with, you know, any sort of DNA setup. I am civilized. Just think of how easy it would be to learn languages. Want to learn Italian? Learn from an ancestor. I mean, if you can get... Ow. I value my life. I am running. Two feathers left. It'd be nice to collect all the feathers early. Oh, there's a blacksmith down here. Alright, let's see if I can get over here.
Recent ox congestion on the smaller strade del Rione severely the precious and most robust of annelids are here waiting to cure you of all that ails. Not my program. Has he lost his mind?
Okay. Alright, let's just run. I mean, I could probably also use a horse, but, oh, horse, of course, of course, of course. A funny idea, a horse. Ah. Any safe way? Okay. Down. There we go. Get those out of my face. Alright. Tower time? Sup? Tower time. Can I even get over here? Looks like I can.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Whew.
Die, cat!
Alright, so did I... Let's loot the body. Oh, you duck. Ooh, got a bank. Excellent job. Thank you. All right. Nicely done. Okay. What contracts do we have? What's in Venice? A garbage one. Buddhist prayer beads. Can you guys do it? Looks like you can. Definitely gotta get those prayer beads. Oh, see Daisy. Let's open a bank, which I could probably use to pull money out almost immediately.
Yes.
9 out of 10 banks.
One.
Um. Let's get the doctor.
Healing services for all God's flock.
What do you have for an investment opportunity? Same shtick. Alright.
Addio for now. Return should you have need.
What do we get? What do we get? Oh, one of those. Recruit assassin. Oh yeah, let's go do that. I can see it from here.
I'm warning you, Messere. Consider your next act very...
Hey, what's up?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Your actions are truly noble. Allow my fury to strike with yours.
Her quality seemed really poor in relation to Ezio's in terms of the model. Yeah, let's get a tailor shop in here. Every little bit counts!
Invero, it is almost criminal to pass by without...
What do you got? Knife belt upgrade. Ooh. Large poison vials. You got the Tuscans. Investments.
Of course, I understand. Ciao, then.
I want no part of it.
Oh, sorry, man.
Keep it up and I'll have the guard on you.
Really? I'm the lord of this town. I should go to the bank and check out all my stats. I might even bother and look. I already know these are fantastic spots. And I want to unlock them all, because they all give me...
I also mend keys.
Okay, that I do want to...
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
And I you.
I have.
Let's get Saint Sebastian. Campaga flags. It's a lot of money. I think I'd rather save up.
And come again.
Yes, renovate the tunnels. Alright. Now I saw some treasure back here. A jar of leeches.
My God! Someone get the guard! There is a killer!
Oop. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Alright, so. What else do we have? Oh, there is empty faction building over there. We got a feather over here. A tower. Templar agents. And some treasure. Well, I don't see any treasure in between me and this tower. There it is. Doctor?
This area is strictly off limits to you.
Nothing is off limits to me. I am the Assassino. I'm just glad I had these guys show up when they did. I was just trying to come here and take that down. What do we got? Ooh, a flag. Don't worry, nothing to see here. Hey, you up there? None. Ooh, a treasure box. It was nice that that got all 4 of them. Oh, there's a code here. Alright, what does the code say? Or rather, where is the code? Alright. I guess that was easier than I thought. No, no, no. I'm trying to go sideways. There we go. apparently there's treasure up there. Not sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
Andiamo!
Oh, oh.
Apparently, I didn't have a problem with someone just riding around there. I feel like it has something to do with this. Like I might be able to get up the... Oh well. Yeah, not sure how I'm supposed to get into that complex. There we are. Let me grab this one. Ooh, can I get up here? Alright, well, let's do this mission.
Madonna,
Don't! Hasn't he hurt me enough?
I will not touch you. What happened here?
Auguste, my beloved husband. He believes he owns this neighborhood.
The Borgia have given it to him.
He once made signs for the shops in the district. But now he posts lies for the Borgia and hurts those who stand in his way.
Oh my.
Like you. Where is he?
He spends his days locked in his workshop. But I may know how to goad him out.
Oh, please tell. Counter propaganda. Okay.
How?
Tear down the signs he has posted throughout the district. His pride won't stand for it.
Grazie.
Grazie. Alright, closest one. Ah, the blacksmith. Okay. Closest one was right there. Can I even see the feather from here? No, but I see a flag. Ooh, treasure box. Okay, it says a feather is this way. Right over there. Ah! Right in the center. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
No need to be. Come, don't be shy.
Hi. Yeah, I could use some medicine. Oh, 4 minutes left.
You should feel better now. Take
4
care.
seconds. 4. Yeah, that might be a good one. Low risk factor, which means it's going to be more likely the 8.
I will be here should you need me.
Take down that. And right on the other side, and slightly up, take down that. It's like it never happened.
Can't you see? You are a part of the problem. The cancer that...
Let's see, where are more Bola? Viva Borgia. Huh? 9. Is this one going to be probably easier? And it's right next to the bank, so that'll be good. What do you have, good sir? Nothing but medicine and money. Oh wow, smoke and poison bombs. Not that that's necessary. I am here for my money. Ooh. So, let's see. We are getting 48 from landmarks, 22 from renovations, and 84 from shops. We're getting pretty high up. Those blacksmiths are bringing in quite a bit of money. Granted, I have more of them than anything else, but, you know. Renovations, they're doing quite well. Still have some more tunnel entrances to do. I'm surprised on how much money the tunnel entrances are getting me. 2 more stables, couple more aqueducts. That's going to give me quite a bit. We got to work on the landmarks. Art merchants don't give me enough money. I've earned quite a bit of florins from them. And I've spent quite a bit more. So the global economy. I have invested more with doctors than I have gotten back. And banks. I have invested more with banks than I've gotten back. Everything else is turning a pretty good profit.
I long for the day Roma will emerge from this forge at night.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Please, be careful, Monsieur.
Who has been tearing down my sides? I want him dead!
Apparently I decided to throw money at him.
Requiescat in pace.
I'm sorry, buddy. Supposed to kill him with my hidden blade, but it literally came around the corner. So well, I probably still could have, but I was just like flailing, trying to remember, how do I block again? All right. Yeah, let's head this way.
Good folk, see the latest designs and the greatest design.
Don't neglect your health.
Oh, like I'm going to neglect my health. No, you're going to neglect your health. Let's check in with the assassins. Alright, yep, we gotta get her, don't we? Alright. Contracts. Good enough. It's in the ladies. For the ladies. Alright, first things first, let's get this. Alright, we got 59k. Let's see if we can buy another attraction. Like this one. Yeah. Oh, and there's a flag there. Surprised on how cheap that one was. Okay. There's a broken aqueduct. There. So let's head there. Who knows, maybe this will be the piece that lets me get up. Yes.
D'accordo, arrivederci.
Until next time, my friend. Alright, so we got that. That says it's a broken aqueduct. That says it's a broken aqueduct, but I've literally just repaired it. So there's probably more broken aqueducts over here. Gotta get some more of these, those guys. I mean, actually, I should probably follow the aqueduct. Now that we can get up there. Wait, what's down here? Is it just the end of the aqueduct? Well, first of all, hello. Alright, so we can get up here. Oh, to answer my question, yes it is. Alright, here's the next broken piece. Ignite the Borgia Tower, huh? Fortunately, that's right here.
Marione is locked down. I cannot work. Perhaps.
Stop! Ha! Nice try! You won't get far! Face! I'm with you! I'm with you, Brotherhood! Move! Attack! Stop!
That's good.
Keep on him! No, no! Keep on him, boys! All angles! Keep on him, boys! All angles! We you know no fear! Keep on him, boys! All angles! Keep on him, boys! All angles! We know no fear! Yeah. Get away! Right here, now, move!
Come on. Oh, do you have nothing on you? Ah, okay. They weren't in the clear yet. I was like, why are you... Wait, come on, I'm trying to loot you.
Oh my God!
Don't let him get away!
Isn't anybody going to clean this mess up?
I'm trying to clean it up, but I got attacked. You don't have to worry, at least not for me.
God! What a stench! Isn't anybody going to clean this mess up?
Ooh, tomatoes.
I'll have your head! What's it worth dying for, Stronzo?
See. Always worth dying for. Alright, where is there? Yeah, fuck the Borgia. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Velvet.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
Okay. Doctor? Gonna use up so much money right now.
Averroes was a...
Okay. Am I at the investment part of life now? Oh, that is very good. 5 minutes, huh? Almost
Another
6.
time, then.
Probably won't be like that in 6 minutes. All right. Got the art department. Let's go get the clothing department. And we'll get the blacksmithing department.
Bargain hunters. I have 2 nice pieces of statuary dug out of my own backyard. Ways to strike them.
Something out of my own backyard. Here's the costume department.
For the ladies.
I think a belt upgrade sounds good. I rarely use poisons.
Bene, bene. See you next time.
Wondrous deeds he has performed for the good of all.
People look happy. Little do they know, I have some freak up my sleeve.
I have a selection of exquisite really.
I needed some repairs. Got the crossbow. I could pick up the dagger and then switch back to the butcher knife.
Just your coin seems genuine.
Seems genuine. Ladies. You, sir, dare question my honor? Dare question the honor of my coin? Alright, I have not found the bank yet. There's usually a bank around here. So she went from level 1 to level 5. In one mission. I knew that was the right choice. Barcelona. Precious ambergris. Yeah, so it's gotta be stronger. Alright, you steal. Gold ingot. Defend a merchant. Steal property. Maiden voyage. Take a voyage, huh? I can survive a little bit without assassins. I have been doing it for years. Are you?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I owe you my life. I am a marked man now, but you fight them, signore. Allow me to hunt with you.
Alright. Alright, let's look at the map. Where is the gosh darn bank? Not there. Alright. This is one of those things where it just takes forever to do all of the all of these parts, but it's worth it because at the far end you get something fantastic.
Grazie. Addio.
And now I can come get that one. And now these all connect. Or at least they should connect.
A good bit of business, thank you.
Alright. So now I think I can go down to that end, climb up, and get over here. Which should get me quite a bit of good stuff. Hopefully. Ah, Borgia flag. What are you doing? Running in the clean water. My feet are dirty. Your feet are dirty? See. I'll go running that way later. Oh, I see what's over here. I feel like there could be something. Nope. Okay. So that will go that way. Eventually over to there. Should probably head that way.
Report crime to the guardia.
Not in the place.
Oh, sorry. Oh my.
Perhaps another time. Arrivederci.
Oh, oh no, you had something? You had treasure maps. Yes.
Ottimo. Molte grazie.
Hey!
Do you require medical assistance?
I still want to hear one of them say, "Please state the nature of your medical emergency." Spain.
Here!
Now I remember.
Here!
Ah, it's still under the... Okay.
Only projects approved by them, I'm afraid.
This is not a good place to sit the mind. No, no.
Ezio, I just heard the most wonderful news. Cesare's banker has been killed. It seems Cesare's battle funds are in shambles.
What a surprise.
You did not have anything to do with this, did you?
Do you really want to know?
On second thought, let's stick with the inventions.
Yeah. What do you got? Yeah, nothing new.
I will wait nearby for a few more hours in case you change your mind.
Probably will, but not much I can do about it.
Where did depart his tortured body?
Velociraptors. Okay, what do we got down here? Alright, so, since all this area is still locked off, let's... I suppose we can head there. Actually do some story. Where is this sending me? Ah, there. Okay. Yes, I have. Let's talk to the... I guess not.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, these Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Close the gates!
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
It's okay to ask, but... Alright, prevent the French troops from seizing the barracks by lowering the 3 gates inside the... gates inside. Alright.
Ezio, shut the gate!
Okay. Restart memory. Do not take any damage. Ooh. That's going to make things interesting.
Ezio, shut the gate! No! They're coming from the other side! Stop now! I offer you
Defend the other entrance! The other entrance!
All right.
Ezio, shot again! They're coming from the other side! Defend the other entrance!
Come on, I'm... It would not let me... He picked up the mace and then just wanted to swing it all around. I'm trying to drop it and...
Ezio, shot again!
I want to do this. No damage.
Ezio, shot again!
Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? At least last time I knew exactly where I was going.
Ezio, shot again!
How am I supposed to do this without taking damage when the first thing they want to do is just come in and kick my ass?
Ezio, shot again!
I could really use Arrow Storm right now.
Ezio, shot again!
Did you see where he went? Yeah, there, get it!
There he is! Coming from the other side! Defend the other entrance!
Alright.
Ezio, shot again!
Smoke bomb! That's how I'll do it. I mean, I doubt they're going to be stopped by money.
Ezio, shot again! They're coming from the other side! The other entrance!
Alright. So I know what I'm doing. I gotta drop a smoke bomb, and then I can move the thing. It wouldn't let me drop the bomb. I was like, maybe it's a different button? No, no, no. Alright, so smoke bomb.
other side! Defend the other entrance! Won't get away! Behind an entrance! Get away!
Can't see him anymore.
Seriously! How did that guy show up and right when I was in the middle of something? Ugh.
Shot begin!
I am.
They're coming from the other side! Defend the other entrance! And put your eyes on the entrance!
Ah. At least I have the method now.
Ezio, shot begin!
And that was a first. Maybe I'll go close the other one first.
Ezio, shot begin! No! They're coming from the other side! Defend the other entrance! Behind an entrance!
Ah! You ruined my Okay.
Won't get away! Ezio, shot begin!
I am.
No! They're coming from the other side! Defend the other entrance! signals from the field.
Oh, thank goodness.
Bonjour, Général d'Alviano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre? Why don't you come closer and say that? You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities. Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it. As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise. Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear. I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti.
I'll kill you for tutto francese! Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn.
Oh my, I guess we're going to go.
And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it. I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana!
He is colorful. Yeah, I'm trying to, but, yeah.
This is their camp?
Oh.
You steal a man's wife and then go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. Pantasilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back!
Alright, checkpoint reached. Whew. Alright. So the blue are French. Good to know. Hello, beauty.
Here!
Alright, you can leave. I don't need to take your life. I want to, but I'm not going to. I feel like courtesans would be good here. And it would help the warriors. You look stronger already. See. Use the first level 9. Assassino. Alright, contracts. Alright. Steel weapons. And no, let's leave the 2 for me.
So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
Alright, so orchestrate the plan. Yes. Allowing Bartholomew. Okay, yeah. Without a fight. In the Roman ruins. Alright, where's the close ones? Okay. There'll work. Oh, seriously? Okay.
Oh, you wiggle like a
Man could lose himself.
wiggle.
Spare a kiss for a maiden? Looking for a good time? Truly, have you gentlemen found the best ladies in all the città?
Get the assassino!
Doesn't have to be me killing them, though. Or a lack of me. Hee.
You there! Stop! Hold! I have a question for you, Mestere. Got you now!
Alright. We can restart. Okay, boy. Or girl, I don't know which. Well, you know what? There's a treasure chest somewhere around here. There it is. Up, come on, up. No? Fine. Up. Off. And across. So I don't necessarily have to be the one to kill them, and that's more of what it is.
You there! Hold for the guard!
So apparently if my men kill them, it works. There we go.
Why are the guards unable to contain the violence?
Because the guards are the violence. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can use Storm Arrow. Or the Arrow Storm. Ooh. I don't know why this works, but... Alright. Coast is clear, and come in. Loot the place. Which, you know, gives us some time before the next one. For my counter to level up. Oh, you know what? I actually want to interact. Calcutta, deliver intelligence. Where'd my horse go? It was right here. Oh well, I'll take this one.
Here! People should realize there is a war going on. Yeah!
There we go.
You only did end for you, I'm afraid.
Nicely done, gentlemen. Buddhist prayer beads. Ooh, smoke bombs. So that's a fun little way to cheese the system.
There is a war going on for their benefit. People should realize there is a war going on for their benefit.
Never.
First round is on me.
Realize there is a war going on for their benefit. Well, it's over once,
Give me a minute.
Hey, hey!
All right.
Fresh cut leaf.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? Kill 5 guards. All right. Kill streak of at least 5 kills. I gotta do that 10 times. 5 guards disarmed and killed with their own weapons. Okay. Double assassinations. Guards on horseback air assassinated. Palpable guards killed. Brutes killed. Scaffolds destroyed by thrown guards. Yeah, there's a lot to do there. Alright. Where'd that horse go?
Healing, awareness, leeches.
Look, I will not tell you again.
Kjasi.
Ooh, coffee beans. Alright.
Andiamo. Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, ladies.
Invero. It is almost criminal to find.
Hey,
what was that all about?
Why would...
I'm sorry. Oh, Landmark's doing pretty well now.
Back like this.
We'll kill them all.
Where the hell am I going? Okay, just a little bit farther.
It may take a little while.
Oh, that looks right.
We will kill them all, though it may take a little while.
Oh. Yes, yes, I love you too. Stop.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene! Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
I'm pretty certain dawn has come. Alright. Reach the French fortress at Kjasi before sunrise, leading the disguised mercenaries. Kill any French troops at checkpoints along the way before they raise the alarm. Do not lose any health squares. So basically take no damage. How about I lead Bartholomew with his mercenaries?
Bastardo! You might die!
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
Troops up ahead. What? 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 How did we desync?
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
All right.
Sure. How? What can we do? What a lady. What's the up with the lady? Be drunk. What's that? Do it.
More troops up ahead.
Get the assassino!
Your plan is brilliant. I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. The best man wins.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
What? Oh, because the other people detected me. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Your plan is brilliant. I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once
Only the
wrote.
best of raiment here, friend.
See, you have the strength of 10 men and a cutlass.
I will take care of them.
Rest in peace.
Ah, they detected me. Alright. This one's giving me a lot of trouble.
Spera God for il campione as he passes. But I wrote it for you.
Okay.
Stop them before they attack us.
Die!
Alright. That one was... I was trying to aim at that guy. I should have been able to deal with them. I'm gonna run ahead. See what I can do.
Please guide your soul.
Just returned from the coast.
Alright.
Stop them before they attack us.
A little bit of blood on me.
Guardia a cavallo di Roma! Fate largo!
You think he would watch out for the big array of guys?
Que venez-vous faire ici?
Mes soldats, conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gate!
You speak French?
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
There we go. So this is where the gate opens. Gotcha.
Chien d'Italien! Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
Look at him, ashamed of what he is. Ooh.
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up here and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Ezio, you have to save my wife! Take the rooftops!
Just save me as I failed! Overtake. Alright, finish the mission in less than 5 minutes. Alright, take to the rooftops. Alright.
There he is! Look!
Kill the 4 guards to open the gate.
I see him! For what it was, I think you're a great, noble, wonderful woman! Ah!
kill the Baron without being seen, huh? Oh no! Oh, that's interesting. I can actually do it in this time frame? Alright. Let's see what we can figure out. Hopefully this doesn't interrupt my mission. Yes, cluster 4.
Loading.
These intelligent workers have no self-control. Oh. Yeah, it was robots.
Loading.
And computers.
Scanning. 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 Scanning.
Okay.
Loading.
Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. It's possible to invent a single machine which can be used to compute any computable sequence. I'm not interested in developing a powerful brain. I'm just after all I'm after is just a mediocre one. Wow.
Loading.
Alan Turing set out to solve the plight of the workers. Where M equals RGB, where that equals 2, 3. That is okay. So G2 to G3.
Loading.
Serial phone records. Okay.
V, it's N. I need Turing done today.
Are we jumping the gun? You've already had him arrested and sedated.
He still refuses to follow the directive. He's actually trying to invent one of those infernal things instead of merely faking it for the newspapers. If he succeeds, you know what the mass unemployment generated by his robots will mean? Idle hands. We need to do this for the good of the people.
What about Keynes? He trusted Turing.
It's the greater good we're talking about here, V. Plus, a childless worker sends a bad message. We can't have them all stop reproducing.
Fine. It's your call.
I want it done like we did Harry Dexter White when he tried to warn the Soviets.
All right.
Be poetic about it. Maybe something from the Bible. Turing always was theatrical.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
Alright. There's Alan Turing. Okay, so there.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay. Oh, nothing like a flying assassination.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty. Checkpoint reach. Can I quickly open this up? Yes. I think I got that. Portrait of the Baron de Velos acquired. Ooh. Achievements. Forget Paris. Has there been like a really good, Paris Assassin's Creed? No, there was that one. I don't know. I think I want like an Assassin's Creed from the 20s in Paris. We had, we had that one in London, which, I never actually got to play all the way through, or at least in a valuable state. So. How are we doing? Okay. Another 3 minutes. You are just like a terrible investment. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Okay, so nothing there. Doctor! What shop quests do I have ready? Well, I've got another tomato, but I still need the 3 nutmegs.
As you will, perhaps another day. I'm recent good.
Blood. Still need more Vlad the Impaler coins. Need shrunken heads. Ooh. Okay, so I'd lose deflect and damage, but I could, get that. I do need to buy a lot of these smaller ones. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's a heavy weapon. So that's actually an improvement over the weapon I have right now. That's a heavy weapon, but an improvement. That's a lot of money. Ooh. There we go.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
Looking pretty good.
Blessed man.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Have you lost already?
I'm sorry. Trends. Still need that paver facilium. Oh, wait. Did I just... Central treasures 2. Alright. 3. Not enough money.
And come again.
Alright.
Quite a few different
Shop quest, pulling thread, still need more stuff.
That's not open most days. Should you change your mind?
Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we got some more high-level assassins. Just need one more to max that out. Alright, I need like a really good contract. Velvet. Do have that one. Okay, I want to send that guy and that guy. Okay. Where's our next port of call? Oh, we got another Christina mission. Christina. Christina. I just met a girl named Christina. And Christina is this way.
Shyness is for little girls, not old men who know the business and the
Cannot be tolerated in a civilized, enlightened society such as ours.
Look, our patient is wearing stitch.
Excuse me. It's kind of nice running right through the city sometimes. Sometimes you get used to it.
Must have been drinking the good stuff. With your nose so far up into the air. You might step in the merda. He's crazy.
Get some more art shops out.
Attenzione, bargain hunters. I have two.
Oh, there's a blacksmith right over there.
Nice pieces of statuary dug out of my own backyard. Look at you.
This hero's not on the east. The Turk has completed his advance upon the kingdom of Montenegro. Reports of fierce fighting on a massive scale are filtering in, but the news bearers all fled before an outcome could be determined.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourself.
Getting those Borgia flags down.
It's a noble way to get about, I suppose.
I am blessed this day. 2 new artists of rare.
Oh, that's a lot. I get it. Elephant. Yeah, that's very nice.
I will find something more to your liking next time, sir.
This is invested in your thing. How can you find something more into my liking?
Curious display.
You think about it, you know, an animus is a fantastic way to learn the history without interfering with history. Because in truth, you're taking a memory and then you're making it a video game. Unfortunately, there's no way to do like a multiplayer thing with it. Not unless the person you invite has access to an ally's memories. Breeder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the KJ crew. I'm not getting an alert. I don't know why it popped up there. That was weird. It popped up on my stream, but it didn't, you know, pop up on Glimish. So, no idea what's going on there. That was just odd. But thank you. There she is. Maybe my stream hasn't been just refreshed. Give me a second. I'm actually going to load up the stream before we start this mission. Maybe, I don't know, maybe my chat's just not refreshing. No, it looks like it's fine. Why did I get that alert? Oh well. Catalina visited. No? Okay.
Ezio! What are you doing here?
I only just came back to Firenze. Look at you. Beautiful as ever.
Oh, Ezio, it's been 2 years!
And I've thought of nothing but you.
Oh, but Ezio...
What is it?
I'm engaged to be married. My father kept asking me to choose. I thought I would never see you again. It's Manfredo! He's going to kill him! What?
Tali, he lost money to. He's dragged them out to the end of the new bridge.
Who the hell is Manfredo?
My fiancé.
Oh, I gotta save Christina's fiance, Manfredo, from the gamblers. Oh, yeah, I am the best man, aren't I? Alright. Sorry, sir.
I'll pay you back, I swear.
It's too late for that now.
It wasn't my fault. I was going to have the money for you today, but the payment came in late. I got you. Grazie, emissary. You don't know how close. Whoa, hey, aspetta. What are you doing?
Do you love her?
What?
Do you love her? Christina! The woman you're about to marry.
Yes, I do. I swear I do. Kill me here, and I will die still loving her.
You are never going to gamble again.
Never, Messere.
You will be a good husband to her. Or I will hunt you down. Kill you myself.
Goodbye, Christina.
He's fine. He'll make a good husband. I made sure of it.
What?
Any way to fail syncs? Now, can you fail synchronization on that?
Most impressive. Managed to clear the gap.
Okay, so we got some that's the main site for the Romulus treasure. More Templar agents. Templar agents. Templar agents. Templar agents. Templar lair. Okay, so oh, looks like we have a courtesan assignment. Where am I? Oh, treasure. Treasure.
Let my experience garnish you with the finest style available.
Artisans transporting heavy material are reminded to use the main road whenever possible. Peace.
So what Ezio did not take into consideration is that she would want him instead. Which is sad. I mean, you know, what kind of life would she have had with him, though? You know, constantly on the run, you know, having to learn about the assassinos. They may never have had children. And he was, at the time, still, you know, up into the whole, into the, gotta kill everybody phase of his life.
At the guild hall for all particulars. The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and the punishment for sins of revealed flesh. One major alteration is regarding the minimum length of sleeves.
Can I invest here? I gotta wait for the screen. Alright. Oh, that's a nice investment price. I gotta wait for 13 minutes. Doctors and banks are like the ones that are, you know, that's because I was messing up early on. Okay, so we got some treasures out here. Where is the main storyline? Ah, out here at the... Okay. Where am I? Alright, I'm right there.
Udite! Udite! To all residents and visitors to Roma, please watch for fallen masonry when
Okay, so it's probably kind of in the center here. You heard me! Vast quantities of beef! You know, I think I'll go for the treasure instead.
consult visiting Maestro Jan Tenyan House at the guild hall for all
Ooh, we're
particulars.
basically half. Oh. Got more of these. Alright. Alright, and there's a flag. Alright, we have half. Vlad the Impaler coin, nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's talk to Copernicus. He's right here. We can do a mission for him real quick. Be nice to get some of his stuff done.
You are right. The master intends to kill you.
I will not let his bullying stop my research. Tonight there is an eclipse. I intend to chronicle it.
But the master hunts for you.
Better to die enlightened than to live in ignorance.
His end will come much sooner than yours.
Close the book. Kill the master of the sacred palace. Kill the master with the hidden blade. Alright. Okay. Let's start with that.
Well, I'll be.
You don't know what
hurt
to do.
someone pulling stunts like that.
No, just myself. Oh, they assassinated the banker successfully. Not enough money.
The answer as your dirty smell, I bet you're feeling pretty down.
Stop it. Did you see that? He stole from me. You didn't get out of my way. I even tried gently pushing you. $12K, nice. What about you? What's your investment level? Much too high. There we go.
Silencing the truth will not stop its spread.
People are lazy. They will believe what we tell them to believe. I have sent my best man to find Copernico. You are already too late.
Requiescat in pace.
I hate that they're right. I mean, here we are in 2022. What he just said is very true. Excuse me, man. Oh, excuse me, sir.
That's hardly an endearing display, monsieur. Well, did he? Merda!
Ups and overs. Gotta check with my boys and girls. So I have nine guys, or 5 guys. We're level 9 now. But still, they must level. Because that, Ooh. Defend a carriage. Let's get the girls. And one of the guys. Okay, where's one with a whole lot of XP? Well, that's one, but... Okay.
Roma is making a far-reaching appeal to all Romans to please be careful when taking bricks and marble from old ruins. The section of the Colosseo collapsed the killing
There we go. No suspicion at all.
A true inspiration was some way.
Here! Hey, hey! Get him! Sooner or later, you hit a dead end Get there! On him!
Is the world not marvelous?
Some of it.
You should not be so emotional. You will find it all makes more sense that way.
Perhaps.
Cesare thinks himself the center of it all, but he circles the periphery with the rest of us. Did you know that the sun is most likely the midpoint of the universe, not the Earth? I see the movements of the moon and stars, and yet I can only observe. So much is unknown to me. This age of reason is but the beginning of an end I will never see. Someday we will be able to influence this world, to exploit the power of human will to harness light and perhaps even travel into the heavens. But I am getting ahead of myself. First, we must see the sun spinning at the center.
I believe what you say is possible.
You should not accept my word. Not until I have proof. Soon. Buonanotte, Ezio. And thank you.
All right. And he only said what you said was possible. He didn't say he believed it. So, there is a difference. Oh, there's a flag there. Wait, is there multiple flags? Oh, there are. Alright, we got that one. Now up. Over and get that one. More Borgia flags. Okay. Ooh, there's a... Yeah, let's renovate this. Whatever we have to do to make money, right? We're making a fair amount of it.
Metal is made into fine art in the superior...
Oh, man.
You call yourself Roman. The recent outbreak of syphilis has been linked to this ill-advised practice.
Alright. Let's see what other contracts we have. Dousing fires, Calcutta. Ooh. Good enough for me. 98%, and that gives them a ton of XP. Yeah. Okay, so, there it is. Warning! The rising temperature in the sky is raising the water levels of the city. I wonder if you could have explained climate change to somebody 200 years ago and make them believe it. Would we be fighting that issue today? Probably, because we're still fighting that the Earth is flat.
Come, friend. When did you last hear?
Yeah, this thing has a market in it. Definitely want to buy that. Oh, there's the doctors. What's going on here? What do you have for me? Shopaholic. Find the Templar sword box. Kill only your target. Alright.
What is it, Capitano? Shh, speak softly. I am about to make you rich. I just purchased a key from a man in the market that opens the Torre della Milizia. How does that make me rich? The man claims there is treasure in the topmost room. The stairs have partially collapsed. I need your help getting... We are no longer alone. So you will bring the ladder to my wife? Yes, of course I will. You are such a good friend to my family. I owe you a reward for your assistance. I look forward to such a gift, Capitano.
Okay. Okay.
Be ready with a ladder tonight. What about my reward? Assassino!
Go! We will stop him! This should be fine. He's here! Help me! Right here with rank? Can't even give your... Ramesh! To us! Yeah! Get him!
You'll not get past us!
Fine.
Hey, fratelli! Look sharp! I cannot get past. I need it now. Help me, ragazzi!
You'll not get past us!
I will get
Hey, kill him!
I would if I were you.
Stay away from me, assassino!
Gosh darn it. Whew. So now I have to find the tower door. Ah. Okay. Up we climb. Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. No! There! That's what I wanted. So I tried doing it like 4 times. Okay. Okay, I gotta say, that is brilliant lighting direction. Oh, that is brilliant level design. Alright, claim the Templar treasure. Don't mind if I do! Oh, no. I'm just looting everything. First I take their money, then I take their treasure. Really? That was it? Alright, let's get out of here. Up, up, and away! Nice. Alright. Is there a bank near here? I feel like I want to check the things. Now there's some Templar agents to deal with. Ooh, there's treasure over there. Alright, let's check if we can buy that yet. Probably not, but you never know. I mean, I only have 15k on me. Because I just bought another piece of land. But every so often you get lucky. Alright, well, let's start by carrying down that. Let's check on this. It's 21. We got a mission here. I want to grab this feather first, though.
There is a war going on for their benefit.
For more serious criminal activity, please present yourself to any member of the Guard. Please note, the office of the receiver of complaint is vacant. Has closed for an indefinite period of time in order to mark the passing of its sole officer, Bishop Moretti. The most revered Holy Father has blessed the initiative to raise the rents of the Leonis churches and holdings.
Okay, so... yeah, just had to go out on a ledge and grab it. 10 out of 10. In memorandum. For the rest of his life, Ezio collected feathers in remembrance of his brother. Alright. Okay. Got a new contract. Start a riot. Ooh, that's a good one. Lots of XP. Myself some men. Where's the closest bank? Taylor. I think it's on my island. I feel like there should be a bank out here. Yeah, it's okay to spend a little bit of money here and there.
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Manigoldo.
Fire is in their bed.
So many art buildings.
Come and get your red.
Come and get your red hot chili peppers. Ooh. That's a cheap one. That's cheap too. That's not so cheap, but That's a lot of money.
Grazie. And come again, sir.
On the plus side, there's treasure right over here, so it might have paid for itself. Ooh, Buddhist prayer beads. Keep out hearing the wolf howls and.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such?
What do you mean, senor?
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Bleeding the best, no? Oh shit, I just had a thought. The church would not want us to develop and use the technology to go visit Jesus. Alright, let's assume for one moment that we can make the technology work and that we can go back in time effectively and visit other people, see what people were really like, all sorts of stuff like that. Well, what happens when people find out that Jesus is more, machine than man or something? I don't know. I mean, would they lose faith and cause a dissolution of the church effectively? And how would the church react to that? You'd have people, on both sides probably saying, you can't trust this thing. Which, is fair. It ruins their monopoly hold on people's faith. How many people are going to have a crisis of faith because of it? I mean, if they could go back and experience, Jesus for themselves, and, then there's the question of, if we do, and people believe it, how does that affect things? How does that change everything? I mean, first of all, it could, very easily go, well, it turns out he's more man, or he said this and this and this, and he didn't say that and that and that. The current Bible would be completely called into question, and honestly, I am for that. I am one of those people who fervently believes that the Bible is one of the worst things that ever happened to Christianity. He's ready to become an assassin. Visit Tiber. On the flip side, though, what if it completely validates, everything the Christians have been saying? It turns out he really is the Son of God, and people can see it for themselves. Wouldn't that justify, well, it wouldn't justify things, but it would really change things. I mean, people could go back and experience it firsthand and, see exactly what he's talking about. And, it's definitely going to be different from what people say right now about him. The question is, which way does that go? Does it go more towards... is that going more towards, Jesus is the Son of God and there's, nothing you can do about it? Or is it more, Jesus is more man and his words have been completely, usurped and used by crazy people in order to gain power? There would be a whole factions of people going, hey, Jesus never said this. How do you know? You weren't there. Yes, I was. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities on that. And it could go multiple ways. Oh, that makes me want to do it even more. And yes, I have been talking about this one topic for the entirety of the stream, but...
Suck all the Borgia thugs down to hell.
Wouldn't that be nice? But I have to admit, it's something that intrigues me. I mean, as you've probably figured out by now, I am not a very religious person.
You call yourself Roman?
I'm actually vehemently anti-religion. But not because I don't believe the faith, or I think the faith is wrong. It's because of how people interpret it and manipulate it effectively to control people. I think being spiritual is a better choice. You want to believe in something? That's fine, but don't think for a second I'm not going to call you out on it. If I think they're wrong. Alright, let's head to the Timber Island hideout. We got some assassins to make. Or if this is going to go straight to a cutscene. Alright. Well, actually, before we get to that moment, deposit the feathers. I think we're going to be in here in a moment. Ooh, kind of like her with the Venetian wine. Oh no, she's Florentine Crimson. So, can I... These are only colors that I've purchased. All right. Is that just telling me where to go, or do I have to come in here? Alright, still got more arrow storms. Where do I actually level these guys up? Do I have a mini map for this room? Nope. Okay. So I'm here. What do I do now? Do I talk to you guys? It's like there's something around here that I should be able to interact with, or maybe it's on the other side. But it's not. Oh, maybe it's here? Alright, well, first things first, let's go get my money. You think investing here would be worth it. But it's not. The only reason to invest here is because there's no time left, and it will get me Vlad the Impaler coins. Because there's only like 52 seconds left. Shop quest. Still need silk.
Poorly dressed a while longer.
I have some of the late.
Shop quest. Trend setting. Still need that paper facilium. I'm not sure where I'm getting it.
Whoa, it's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
No bad.
Pensi di risolverla così?
Well, I gotta admit, you know,
Just last month, the Viscount...
need shrunken heads, 2 more Vlad the Impaler coins, and I'll be able to, you know, do those. Unlock the Spadua Lucona.
You must lack the coin to shop here.
Yeah, shut up.
All who need...
Yep, still need that nutmeg.
Next time. Buona fortuna.
I'll have the guard on you, bestia.
Shut up.
I've only the highest quality, guaranteed.
I had a very strong, you know, indication to call her a puta, but that's the wrong language. Ooh, ceremony.
Lees eowakan motlak belkulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Alright. Spend skill points to enhance recruits in the assassinations. Okay. Does that reach? Assassin, assassin, and assassin. Yeah, he looks good like that. Yeah, we'll do him Emerald. Crimson. Azure. And these are full-fledged assassins now. Alright. Let's find some good contracts. Velvet. Bribe a Herald. Chasing Ghosts. Alright. Hmm. 96% chance? Yeah, I'm good with that. Ooh. Those Vlad and the Impaler coins, huh? Calcutta, defend the Brotherhood. That's a fair amount of XP. That tower is better. Alright. So I should have now 3. Yep. Still got more to go. Alright. Oh. Where is... Oh, yes, the Thieves Guild. And... that is this way. We'll take the Wonkavator. Thieves Guild. Well, the risk factor is low, but that's not going to be very good return on investment. But I will get an elephant ivory.
Veils from the east for your wife, signore.
That looks good. Let's try Roman olive. Now send it back to white. Yes, that's a spending.
A pleasure. Come again.
Yes, that's me spending money. Why? An experiment. That's what I thought. Let's come down here. Grab this. Nutmeg! Just a couple more of those and I'll actually be pretty good. But I feel like there's something up above too. Nope. Ah. Man. Okay. Well, I don't see anything. All right. What do we have in here? And I forgot to change it back. Oh, okay. It's okay. We got a cinematic anyways. Or not, apparently. Okay. I don't want to play the game. What I want to do is check this out. Got plenty of killed with guards. Air assassinated from a beam. Still going to take a while to get to the parachute. Perform a dive from a height of 25 meters. Oh, they mean from water. Okay. 40 leaps of faith. Jump from a horse to a beam. Sprint uninterrupted for 300 meters. Thought I did that already. Thief group set to lure guards. Alright.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may...
What is it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the Castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Patching elite. Kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves Guild. Then accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger. Do not drop below 5 health squares. That seems like an easy one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? What happened? What are they doing in here? Well, okay to the thieves.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa, then the castello, now this. He is behind it all. Andiamo!
Nice suspicion. What proof do you have?
Realize there is a war going on for their benefit.
Did you get turned around by somebody else? What is going on here? I wonder if if I stop, will he? Ow!
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Okay.
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
I wonder how hard it would be to write something so you could convert this Unreal Engine. It's like, same images, same graphics, completely different engine. Or same graphics, same, locations, but very different graphics. You'd have to write the scripts to convert everything.
Make your peace with God.
Damn!
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
The hell kind of voice was that? The hard part is there's not a whole lot of data available on formats
He is too good.
for Assassin's Creed. I mean, there's some, at least there were. There's quite a few tools, but they're closed source, unfortunately.
Qui, let's do it.
Leave me alone! I swear! I've nothing to do with anything! Whoa! Whoa!
Get in!
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
Okay.
Get caught in the middle. Please.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Alright, there's gotta be some good stuff around here. What do we got around here? Locked, locked, and locked, and locked. Okay. And unfortunately, I got that Borgia tower to unlock pretty much everything here. Oh wow, there's something underground here. Can I find it? Doesn't look like it. At least not here.
Last I heard, you're...
Okay, up here.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape, too.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Ravelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Alright. Use assassination recruits to assassinate your targets. Tail Machiavelli to the play's location. While following him, discover a way for assassin recruits to infiltrate the play. So before I go do that, let's do this. All right. Nope. I don't have the option to change up how they look. Based on, ones I've purchased. Minutes until availability? 4. 1. Okay.
Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Troche. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
Dun dun dun. All right. Now we're at the point where we gotta tail people. And of course he's taking a very slow path. So I guess that would be something I put into my version of a of this. Not only do you experience, but the people monitoring your experience can actually record it.
Stay.
Okay. Men.
He's getting away! There he is! Get him! Which way did he go? Aha! No mercy for you!
Dannaggio, I've lost sight of him!
I see him! Go! Go! Ah!
Okay, there's that guy.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Assassinate the recruits.
Out!
Oh, the restart. All right, let's restart. We're going to finish this storyline, and then that's going to be it for tonight. Oh, all the way back here. All right.
No.
So, do we still have guys here to do? Who else is... Oh. Oh, you had multiple points. Okay. Oh, something cologne. Assault a priest. Leave these guys available to me. Alright, let's... Can I skip this? Skip cinematic. Yes. Because we've seen it. Well, I know where he's going. If I didn't have to actually tail him, I could just meet him there. Dismount. Okay, what happened to his man?
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito?
Si.
Tieni.
Okay.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito?
Si.
Tieni.
Tieni. That was a close one. He almost got away from me.
How does it feel knowing you probably only have a
They'll not survive but live. With the assassin on their trail. Yeah! Hey, hey! Andiamo!
Aspetta.
Oh, oh.
Aspetta. This guy in a white outfit just keeps following me. He keeps wearing a white horse.
Oh, oh.
Aspetta.
Signore, dammi una mano.
Ooh. That was close.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Use this. What? How did that fail? I didn't do anything. Unless he somehow fell.
Andiamo!
Yeah, tell me how that failed. I deserve to know. Now, I don't want to deal with full sync here. This is such a long mission, and we're very close to the end of the stream.
Are you proud to wear those colors?
See.
Here!
Alright. Oh man, we're going way the hell up. Ooh, flag.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Okay, I need to wait that just little tiny bit of time. I thought I was, giving it plenty of time, but I guess not.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Whoa. His horse is missing. Or he was just going over there anyways.
Il Colosseo.
I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot's call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
So I guess we're going up there. Do not kill anyone other than the gunman. Yeah, I still don't know how I failed that. How much is this? Oh. So, Ezio owns the Colosseum now? The next one over up there or over there? Either way, I'm heading this way. Okay, should be coming into view just any moment now. Okay. Ah. All the way around, huh? Fortunately, it doesn't look that bad, but it also doesn't look easy.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
Alright. We've got 5 minutes to kill everybody.
Thou must be dead. Thou cannot breathe. When thou seest his heart breathe, let us see what thou wilt say. Now, take this spear in hand.
Yes, have this spear, and take good heed. Thou must do as we shall bade thee. A thing that is full of great need. I will do as he bade me, but on your peril it shall
Oh,
be.
dang it.
What I do
Alright. Try this again. Come on. Move.
Let us see what thou say. Now, take this spear in hand. Yes, have this spear and take good heed. Thou must do as the niche bade thee. A thing that is full of great need. I will do as he bade. But on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see whether it be evil or good. High King of Heaven, I see thee here, on my hand and on my spear, running waters flow, and on my eyes sun can fall, that I may see both one and all. Lord, where does this water come from? Alas, alas, and woe is me! What deed have I done? A man I see, sooth to say, I have slain in this stead. Have mercy, Lord, I thee now pray, for I was not what I did. Jesus, much have I heard to speak of thee, that sick and blind,
get on stage.
through thy pity thou hast healed before in this city, as thee has healed me today. Thee will I serve, and with thee be, for well I leave in days 3 thou will rise. Lord, I thee pray.
The fact you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit keeps me from finding you offensive enough to fight.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's Son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss. Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go
just slightly off.
for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly. Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
I was supposed to move. Okay. I was close. Alright, so I gotta get to a certain spot, and then when the timer shows up, then we move to the next spot. Come on, you got gentlemen.
Ah, Lord God,
There we go.
what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's Son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss. Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly. Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today,
I'm
thou
guessing it's
grant
just
me
rotate
his
between these.
body.
what's this right here?
Joseph,
and neutral.
already, in good faith, if that Centurion says that he is dead, him will I not deny. Centurion, is Jesus dead?
Yes, sir.
Do I have to do it from the front? I can't do it from the back? Desynchronization would be the oddest experience in doing this. In real life.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Alright, so I need to go up and kill him from the front.
Joseph, already, in good faith, if that Centurion...
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Dun dun dun.
Cut him down.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards.
Alright. Do not swim. Save Pietro from poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out to the nearest doctor. Do not swim.
Drop the guards!
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
That's... Oh, okay. I'm guessing that the do not swim is part of the later setup.
Who are you?
Your savior.
I can set both.
Doctor, he was poisoned.
He has been poisoned.
That pallor. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
Yeah, Ezio, you're...
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop!
Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
Chase and tackle. Those guys got right in my way. Okay. Do not swim. Okay. That horse just took too long for me to get into. All right. Ah! So this is sprinting. If I can do it for 300 meters, I get
There! Get him! Use our helmet, shoot!
Why did you run?
You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. We have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
oh shit. So apparently I outdid Ezio. Shit! Move! Move! Excuse me. Ah!
I have discovered the traitor.
I made it, but only after the thing had finished. Oh. Oh. That was hilarious. Okay. I have a better idea of what to do now. A lot of my fixes for this involve just getting on a horse. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry.
I have discovered the traitor. What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried this letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Christo was resurrected 3 days early.
Woo! Oh, that was intense. Let's check with the bankers. This island is just lousy for this whole island's lousy. Yeah. Terrible. Popularity high, risk factor safe, but, you know, it's just crap. And this one, risk factor very low, population very low. Risk factor safe, low. Safe, risk factor high. Where's something where it's a high popularity? Risk factor, yeah, right here. This would be good. Risk factor high, popularity low. Popularity medium, risk factor high. Yeah, this is popularity and risk factor safe, but it still has crap.
I also make a what?
And first of all, let's repair. Oh, you got some new stuff? Nice. Alright, what's the investment here, though? And yes, we are doing investment shopping at the very end. And let's see, we still need 2 shrunken heads. We got everything else.
Your coin seems genuine.
Okay, I'm just going to say that's it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. I've missed this, and I'm actually going to start looking into, you know, all the various things that we can do to see if we can export this into, like, say, Unreal Engine and, you know, see what happens. It'll be interesting to see. But that's not tonight. That won't be tomorrow. Because tomorrow Star Citizen Sunday. Yay! Hope you all have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, where's my thumb? Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Or today at 5 p.m. Pacific time if you're watching this on YouTube on a Sunday. Yeah, that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.